The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Been washing red here and there. You've tipped my... Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry... Get a copy with me?
Nice to see you again. How can I help?
Everything's so new here.
Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud capability.
And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hello. Hi there. It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us. It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction, and they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell? It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you. That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know. I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. It might be a good challenge, actually. And if I impress them, they'll be willing to give me more to work with next time. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
His heels seem dug in, but yet again, no match for your negotiating prowess.
Great! That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor.
空降主管啊
As senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? I'm the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products. Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Hmm. 海盗
No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and my idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. Yeah, That's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Okay,
I could
yeah.
really bend your ear when you got a moment. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl.
忘了。
If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
哎，怎么突然跟我抱怨起来了？
I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, this is between me and you.
意外啦，哪
But
次不是意
Cora
外啊？
wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing
人
in all
呢？该不会
hours,
挂了吧？
I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Maybe. Which, I know it seems crazy, towing her across. Her mother, like I said, and what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself...
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it. Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Of course you do. Because you've been in my shoes and you know it's the only sensible way to go with a project like this. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, Basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself. Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks. Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the
公司里面的老屁股啊
Done engineering for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling
还有什
you,
么菜
it's
逼吧
senior, not
菜逼
lead
吧跟老
engineer.
都出现了。
I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team. Nope. Not really. Now, I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am. Later, mate.
这个咯，
Hi. Need something? Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even. Wow, rude. But, okay, fine. Just maybe don't be an ass about it. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks. So far I do, but I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my boss... I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have. Catch you around. This is
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project.
看是不是在凑？
Or maybe it's a bit of
是
nepotism.
猜对了，
Whoever
就是
mind
空
that.
降的。
Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same. As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us
是不
do
是待
as
错
we
地方
please.
啊？
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to
干
my
这种人
ideas
让
than
他
my
自我放飞还
colleagues.
得了？
Maybe this is a
直接
blessing
起
in
飞啊！
disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision
最
engineering,
顶的
a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not
10 年
threatening.
10年的经验就
Focus
这样
on
哦。
defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I'm sure such ideas have been featured in the top trade publications. Perhaps in talentless smart-asses. In fact, you've made me realize that you're... Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback, and Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't
因为
mean
钱
I
太
don't
多
like getting paid. Besides,
不想待在这里，但是
with
钱
every
真的太
successful
多
ship
哦。
I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. 2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
废话真多，呵。
Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you. Yeah, see you.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. Ah, we'll talk later then.
我们要去哪里完成乘客任务啊？哥，一个赏金任务是不是啊？
Let me know if you have any problems.
感觉这种乘客任务也太简单了吧？就直接按下去，直接跳过去就好了。
That's it. You're clear to land.
哎，
You're clear to land.
这种乘客任务也太简单了吧？就直接按下去，直接跳过去就好了。
That's it. You're clear to land.
直接跳过去就好了。
That's it. You're clear to land.
只要一直读取而已。
So, miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new?
哦，到我下船。
Don't pretend
我
to
自己
be
要下
mad
船
at
啊。
me.
对对。滚滚。那这个打深红舰队，我不知道会不会出事哎、欸。那打的话，我不就是那个深红舰队有赏金？好像也没差哦，小到好像可以消掉、哦。有人呢？好。
If a ship jettisons their cargo, usually I let them live. This is gonna be fun! Is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Where to next?
Well, we've got people poring over the data.
What can't your ship do, Jules? Does it do taxes? Play the accordion? Maybe I shouldn't give you ideas.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault. I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything. You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me. You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us a steady stream of whatever positive affirmations you've got. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And I'll take what I can get, even if it leads to a more ridiculous design. So, you're sure about this? I hope you're not...
等一下，这个我觉得现在喝先来一杯。
I'd like to...
What can't your ship do?
感觉来了。
Well, we discussed... You know what? One. And since you... I don't know if it will solve... So... Okay. This should be interesting, since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this. Okay, everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what he says and repeat his affirmations. 'Teamwork is stronger and better together. Amusing proposition, but I'll let Walter make that decision if it comes down to it.
最后都这觉得太软烂了吧
I am confident we will succeed.
就好好完成项目可以吗？
I trust my teammates and they trust me.
怎么一直有这个形象跑出来啊？这两个是不是差不多啊？
I believe myself and my ability to do my job.
感觉快要闪掉哦。
We're going to finish this project and move on to bigger and better things. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us.
不太行啊，这个。
I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to go through something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work. We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are. Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. This ship's going to be big, and it's going to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it. This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My only other concern comes down to the sticker price, and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem.
凉了，这一招。
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well, the
听起来就
data
卖不
you
好。
gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful technique. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
到底造出了什么？
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Hey, I've been talking, you know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Sorry. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made.
有超大容量货舱，还有什么？
price point to make it work.
我已经忘记了。
I'll be happy to make it
可
my
以探
new
索是吧？
personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work.
这个送我就不用了吧？
Feel free to pick
到底
it
什么
up
怪
at the
船啊？
stockyard. Thanks again. 领取你的新飞船，我去听看看。干，怎么一开始不讲说会给我啊？早知道不是乱讲哦。
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
C 的哦，你是要领啊？就领一领吧，看看他到底长什么怪样子。
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
领取你的新飞船啊，船嘞？没领啊。
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
换。
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I can't decide which model to get.
你们找谁换啊？这边那个什么飞船怎么挖过的呢？技术员。
I came out of curiosity. Some of these specs.
哪里啊？
Hey, I'm just glad you got us out of pre-production. Later, mate.
卖船页面的飞船页面，这不是应该也有吗？还是在这里啊？我靠，好大一台哦！呵呵，太大了吧！哇，超大货舱！还行还行，是不是该换船了？哎，好大台！我靠，这台这么贵哦！好爽哦！可是它护盾怎么那么低啊？ 面好像没有啊，找半天都没有哎。
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
奇怪，这都没有吗？
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
哎，是你。
A pleasure to meet you. We may be new. Thank you. So, what sort of ship? Absolutely.
换了，大船大家开大船啊，挤飞船，看什么会升的。那是不是都最顶啊？那是不是他是不是都给我最顶的？觉得都已经就这了。我靠，满满的那个什么货柜啊！笑死！塞什么啊？就是有货柜，满满的货柜没了，这都没有对称哎，我受不了啊！啊，不管就这样子吧，绿色的，它已经够好了。哦，怎么连上传的音效好像都不太一样？它的速度好慢。是我的错觉啊！我之前那一台好像可以到，好像助推一下，好像可以到400-500吧。它这个加速也好慢。看看内装。连驾驶舱都变大了，有3个位置呢。没钱开灯是不是啊？什么东西？导航控制台。哦。多层哦！红哦！哎，我的人都跑哪里去了？都没有人啊！厨房应该研究台嘞。没有看到，看上面那层。哇，有4层啊！那这什么都没有，过渡用的。层嘞？看这层什么都没有哎，这么大一台，能走的地方就只有1个而已。谢了。哎，这个真的是有门吗？我看一下，有吗？这一层没有。 有个厕所门啊。这里没有啊。啊，没穿很亏，你擦吗？不是没在用的，这里也没有啊，这里只有一袋桶子而已啊！天啊，完完全全就是一个货船啊，很大很大的货船，没了。
That was a hell of a thing to see.
啊？念。有床也有加成啊！货船没了，还是很慢的货船。看来这火力还行啊，这好快哦！取款回来哦，这太慢了，虽然说它很大一台，但是它也就这哦。机动好差哦，看一下它到底是机动力是不是很低啊？我刚才没注意看。
This is where I belong.
You have a good day.
Let me know if you have any problems.
If you need, are you ready to do some business? Oh, you.
它的机动力56，最高速力130，好的嘞。啊，只是再高一点点而已啊，怎么会差那么多啊？得走了吧？永远怀念，还有什么拿能力吗？先拿一下能力好了。我觉得他很多没有拿的。我刚才看一下那艘船的那个反应炉是不是有点低啊？武器都吃不饱。我觉得那个配件我要自己去换一下。 远哦。他这个拿的应该不会，他的那个，这是过程都一样，这样好像就有点无聊。你这样子跑进来，找一个星球降落，然后找神殿，然后吃这个奇怪的球，拿能力没了。哎，对吼，现在把神器放在船上，他怎么都没有来找我啦？连船，开船，那你开船都不来找。啊，闭上。 哦，他那个不是常常会有吗？那个飞船的声音，所以我都没去找啊。那个飞船每次都降落在超远的地方，所以想去找。都再注意一下吧。你想要拿能力吗？想要偷进来，是我的。虽然说我也没在用。
This temple, now that's just bracing. Kinda nice though.
No. 也不是每张地都有，可是我看超常看到的。啊，这也不是很重要啊。不过我碰到会不会干不赢啊？还是无敌的啊。等你开门啊，开那么慢。 快弄完了。我看一下，能力看起来蛮多个的哎。这一圈不知道几个，这应该有，哎，这该不会一个点都是一个吧？感觉这样不是超多的，还有几个啊？6个。24个啊！方面怎么写那个还有6座神殿没被发现啊？骗我！可是那只是写作是目前的，24个，一个很快啊，但是重复24个啊。箭腿数没有那么多啊。我不太动。哦，也是哈。刚才还有那个什么，那什么优塔还是什么挖沟的？哎，是吗？忘记了。牛。这个颜色是不是不太一样？它这颜色怎么会黄黄的？是光影问题。门的动画我真的看不出来啊。如果是获得能力的话，这很明显啊。那形状都不太一样啊，颜色都不一样，我不知道哎。和音乐好像不一样。不一样吧
Who exactly built this? I mean, did the Starborn build it?
人呢？出来讨打。一样吗？不一样吧。至少刚刚那一段跟上一个好像不太一样啊。怎么不行啊？哎，怎么不能设定航线啊？音乐还没有播完，不可以跳，是不是？不行哎，为什么啊？大事啊！这就可以啊。
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
always open to Constellation.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. Got one. I'd go in.
你可以是给我全部了啊！讲话到什么时候啊？这个都不知道为什么不行，是没有找到吗？他不太确定到底是哪个点。哦。坏了，可是我没有去过那边啊，所以他不给我跳。哎，不对啊，这些我也没来过啊。
literal years digging into the Sovereign. The secret of the century. Tell them again. Okay.
我要找怎么知道？完全不知道在哪里。哦，找这个吧。 东西？这是给按的。哎，怎么不动啊？这是什么啊？看太亮了吧！我靠，这有光是不是啊？这他一样爱去。天蝎之刺中隐藏的真相。啊！我怎么最后是跑来找他？他难道就是那个什么朝圣者吗？不会吧？
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come to peace.
都在搞什么毛？
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet.
哎，这时候讲讲，我就不用上传了。好好哦。会不会上传就爆开了？想阴我？上次差点被他打烂呢。先在那边存个档。 哦，最猛了呢，先掏出来再说。
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
啊？你的脸有这么大吗？我不记得，是不是在骗我？
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Hmm? 他该不会是那个什么圣
？It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their
那个
artifacts.
什么圣语教还是什么阿公那边的人吗？
You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
还可以直接离开，关我屁事！笑死！
I'll tell you everything I can.
我先研究一下这艘船。哇，超大玻璃！那这艘船那么空哦，什么都没有。就这。
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. Yes, I will say no more. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
等一下，让我读个档。停，音乐不要再放了。
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
只是个矿工吧？是什么样的人？
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to... They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this.
每个宇宙的老婆都会死一次啊。
Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
啊，居然不是吗？
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago.
对啊，每次都是这样开会，吃饱太闲了吧？每次都要重复一下这个话。
Provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll, or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Before you leave, seek the moon here. Yes. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
还不知道为什么会给我芳香剂7个啊。哎，要是我这时候打他们的话，他们两个是不是都直接吃便当啊？他们两个都在船上哎、但是我觉得会被反杀、这票好、啊。重见天日，这个是啊，叫我去月球那边哦，看看啊，到底有什么、啊？而且这边我不是来过了吗？我记得好像来过一次。
you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
又什么了
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
原来他还在哦。
I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. And when she bleeds, Freestar colors.
该不会我去解自由星系那边任务的时候还会看到他吧？哇哦，突然间夹起来了。
I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. The Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you.
真的很危险啊！动不动我都会被打趴哦。
That Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of.
这不是只是大家到处玩而已吗？
Not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. Don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think.
专业放鸽子。
But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. You are just too damn wise for your own good. Well, something to think about. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
"临近计划，啊？
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's
This is
been distracted
genuine
lately,
NASA tech.
but won't tell anyone why.
Goosebumps.
I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
好像都是些没有用的录音，没什么重要的、啊，只是在讲垃圾话而已，谁要录起来？
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating.
超远距离约会。
Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
太
Hey,
苦
no
了
one。asked you.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
还有吗？楼上。
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers.
2330了，还有算盘啊。
Just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I'll
先冰在冰箱3个月。
won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread.
不要拿超级电脑干这种事好吗？
Sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
那屋顶是要进去啊？外面？这可不可以从里面啊？哎，没有路啊！啊，从外面吧。
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral.
Cradle of
Counting down. 5.
啊，那维拉尔号。
2, 1.
我说，老嘞。
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
哎，居然可以回地球！我还以为地球上面降落应该没有东西啊。他不是说都只剩下沙子了吗？白哦，是不是连水都没有啊？怎么那么干啊？哎，好像没有哎，有一咪咪。 这是哪里啊？哎，这里是大阪。完了，看不出来啊，地理不好。这里到底是哪里啊？好像看得出来这里是哪里啊？这一块很明显啊。 都没有，有石头而已，连那个建筑物的那个残骸都没有，还是哦，我们来做而已，没了。哎，有哎。 喷不动。地球还是地球啊！ 完了，这什么都看不到。应该不在这里吧？哎，上面。
That colony ship's got a story. You can just feel it.
感觉到，那还可以开吗？给这个几百年的飞船都不放过。
Time to bundle up.
不知道它怎么没有重量？可以看吗？不行啊，可是它没有重量，不知道为什么。这么轻薄的吗？
Where were you meant to go, baby? And why didn't you get there?
看起来有好几条路可以走。
Okay, we gotta get this power. Look around.
这辣招，怕等下又要用到。
my check. Remember, no agricultural products past here. And hit up the duty-free first.
颜色还不一样哎，那这个界面长得不太一样。嗯。
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
样本。这个嘞。
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little grey man and was doing an autopsy. Look, Dr. Judith Tatian, I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure is forming a trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
而且那不是只在火星上而已吗？火星上有什么？不是一袋矿而已。喂。 几百年前的气泡水，还有气吗？
This is so cool. Man, I could spend hours down here.
哎，这一个应该是外面那艘船吧？看起来很像啊。这个古董居然好像比我装还好哎、欸，不会吧？哇，怎么看起来有点强啊？先拿着吧，还是我太久没有换装了？双子计划，那就没看过。哦。哎，引进计划。超越光速的太空飞行器。哦。所以这到底有什么秘密啊？好像也没有啊，不就是造出那个飞行器而已。哎。这一台是不是那个什么啊？那个朱诺还是什么挖沟的、啊？是不是那个船上有那个什么那个奇怪的那个什么人工智能点那个什么船啊？长得好像一样啊！我记得这一节啊，前面我都忘记长什么样子啊。人家不知道跑哪里去了。3楼还有没有东西啊？哎，哎，雪花球。哎呦，什么都没有。
I just don't
wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
破餐巾纸上的方程式。相信我。
I've been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
不是未来人啊！抓到了，瞎搞。
This is history. This is where they figured it out. The hard science the settled systems was built on. Too bad about the cave-in, but at least the museum was intact. Fox must hate you.
掉太多了。那么多电池哦，现在身上好像有2颗样子，别捡了。电力，给那么多电池，到底多怕我找不到电池啊？
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet. Fosco's great-great-grandpa. Hey, buddy.
好像真的蛮像的哎，是不是同型号的啊？哇，怎么那么多材料？放不下啊，救命！
Man, the galaxy's too big.
帮
Do you want
扛
me
一
to
下。
carry something for you?
用了吧，不要浪费开锁器啊！都打完了，还不解锁？2138年。
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without
just
knowing
keep
about the
grabbing
grizzly
everything.
bears in the mountains.
I wonder what they stored here. Getting close to the good stuff, I can tell.
这个我记得好像说可以把它切掉，是不是啊？轻轻松松啊，怎么弹起来了？动力嘞，这动力嘞！我靠，旁边东西也浮起来了。 把这些东西丢掉还是吃掉？可以把它吃一吃啊，没什么用啊。谁呀？死到现在还没有化掉。它应该就是原型机吧？哎，这不是那个石头啊？那个神器吗？怎么把它拿出来啊？开关之类的。进去嘞。绕回来而已。诶，那一层呢？ 层应该是上面这一层，上面应该就可以看到了。奇怪，过头了吗？是从这边上吧？这里耶。核心含有不可替代的样本，就神器啊！
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time.
所以一开始就是他们在搞事哦，搞这个东西。
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon,
Grav drives.
Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm Just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
You are seriously handy with those locks.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company. Search.
stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt. Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
等一下，我一个干他们2个，会不会爆啊？等一下还是不要啊？还是先选一边吧。
Do you understand now?
An easy trade.
Don't you see? How many would have chosen it?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect...
好吧，这边看起来很明显要选谁啊？
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them.
哎，找神器而已，他那个特殊能力就不重要。为什么
？All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine. The Hunter will be bringing his. And you'll need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find. I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The Hunter and I agreed that whomever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses, alien creatures under mind control.
太混乱了吧这边，什么都有啊。还要再找哦，看一下，剩几个啊？大会还没有完成。收集所有神器，回肉丝。哎，那我是不是已经找完了？这一个，哎，可以按了。 刚刚不知道为什么会跳不到、就是他不知道为什么刚刚那个他自动寻路，不知道为什么按不到。得去吧。等下还要回去补一下弹药哦。刚才打到一半，就发现到自己都还没弹药哦。7.7G 不是超多了吗？我记得好像只有1000多发，打到最后剩100多发。每个人都在吸我的弹药哦。先回去一下。几把枪好像都比我现在还好。换一下，这个感觉仓库吧。 所有人类外星人新的生命力，这是什么东西？侦查那个什么探测吗？我不知道是什么东西，预见未来。
Cosmic power? How about getting Cora to go to sleep at her bedtime? No, too powerful.
哇，这把比我之前拿那把步枪还强哎！这我太久没换武器了，是不是
？Sweat, like sweating. Not me. Not.
门呢？门长得不一样的位置是不是啊？哦，埋在里面啊。
Say this is a sign of alien life. Hell, it may still be a sign of that.
Ah, 应该剪完了。这一边就不知道到底有没有。时间到底到了没了？他说5天，我完全不知道经过几天啊！我看看哦，至少给我个倒数吧。
Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
这我已经错过哦，不会吧？这东西还能错过啊
Hi there. How's it going?
Ah, 可以直接等哦。直接睡5天，还有4天，那就继续睡啊。哎，还是已经好了，那个位置已经变了。压一下。
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
Hi. No. And don't keep
每个人
asking.
都在问你好，你还好
I'm
吗
not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here. So many people saying goodbye. Ugh, it doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. Nothing's going to make that better. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Everyone is in mourning. I have seen death. I have lost people like... I am not sure I'm making... Thank you.
画怎么好像有点不太像啊？脸怎么那么方啊？这家人在讲啊，机器人会有讲
I
什么
am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct. No, I don't. I'm programmed to analyze sensory and biometric data, so I can cross-reference. But I do not feel, as you seem to imply. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
还行还行。
I will note that feedback for later.
哎，我也要讲哦，不会吧？大家好，超气，不为他报仇，绝无罢休。
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
等一下，我右上角发生什么事啊？起死回生啊！为什么他可以当我船员啊？是出 bug 啊！我看一下，他该不会在里面吧？应该不会吧？等一下，我看一下我的船。 船员。哎，他为什么跑出来啊？我可以把他叫回我船上吗？我看一下，可以分配啊？他不能分配、欸，那探查之眼。该不会还有那个什么那个，他那个尸体还留在那边吧？你看一下，看超怪的。
Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
没有啊，来研究一下东西。有什么新的啊？没有，是我没有点啊，有没有点新的哦？那还有3点。因为我没看到他人啊。哦，看为什么他显示在探视之眼上啊？哎，人又不见了，哎，还在啊，不能分配，哎，到底是怎么回事啊？
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
这个很难解释啊。我觉得很像刻了之后讲出来的话，哎。
Explains why the Starborn want the artifacts so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Guess a little time to get our heads straight wouldn't hurt. But you know where I'll want to be when everyone's ready. Front and center.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Time in Home's cradle.
你把这个阵营任务搞完哦。赶快玩啊！捡垃圾。
Hey, what can I do for you?
听起来都不是很重要啊。哪边有卖子弹？这间不知道有没有。
I want to do your business quick. How about I just...
战场这很重要啊！哎，最重要的就是这个活动啊。.77，7.62，买掉哦。还有什么啊？好像不缺。 大护盾不知道是什么。那个变好重哦，多1公斤。一点我也不知道是什么东西，它效果又没有写是什么挖沟。哎，等一下，那好像有写哦。额外恢复生命啊，不用啦。
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Some days
Hiya.
it feels like if I stopped stitching...
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Turns out, one of those ribs punctured a lot. Had a breathing tube in for a spell.
三宝。
Think you could have done better?
行啊。
Well, maybe you'll get the chance. Got no lack of pirates, smugglers, and spacers out there looking for... Right now, not much. Meanwhile, I've been trying... That way, when I'm cleared for field...
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the... All right. Doesn't look bad at all. Suit yourself. Here's what I've got.
电腿术嘞？治疗骨折的、啊，那个我好像很少。这个好像蛮有用的。
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Wait, they just walked in and tried.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Hey, how'd your day with Leah go?
It was, Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Read some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet her halfway, you know?
都没有自己的安保啊。
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
That's the spirit.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for
那
everyone?
霓虹神看起来就
I do. I imagine
没有
you've
更
got
安
some
全啊。
questions. I'll answer anything I can.
做事有钱拿吗？
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line
这
of
个
work
很
for
重
you.
要哦。
But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective
这好像
space.
很普通啊，我说
even
到处
private
飞没
property.
事啊。
But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
太少了吧？
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
不如你让我来干治安干活吧。
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
不能插队啊，搞屁啊！
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
加啦加啦！
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
什么企业狗，这是当警犬
Use
哦
the。mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs.
可是
Your
可是
choice.
可是我这边的身
Come
份
back
不是那个
alive,
深红舰
and
队的
we'll
吗
talk about you joining up. This is a dangerous line of work, and I'm not putting
这有多
someone
危
in the
险
field
啊
unless I'm sure they're ready.
跳过好啊！
Sorry, but it doesn't work that way.
我已经完成
Just
那
do
么多
the
任
one
务了，
mission, and we'll go.
准备大吃一惊吧。
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
都膨胀了。看看，完成
Work
什么破
hard,
任
play
务啊？
hard. That's
救出人质，还有什么？是什么？匪徒船长。这个你们要打船的、哎呀，这个啊，就这个啦，这个轻轻松松啊，
Freestar motto.
直接开揍啊！抱歉，深红舰队的人。哎，奶奶是什么？呼叫奶奶。
on this infernal thing too much. Do you want to come on over? Just pop on by.
啊，可以登船。
Food's still warm, dear heart.
饭菜热着了，好，停靠停靠。怎么有奶奶啊？我靠，奶奶要开飞船啊！登船登船，有吃的、哦。什么鬼？还真的有吃的、哦。哇，还有送牌的哦！先把它拿走再说。啊，奶奶呢？哎，不见了。我整个船上没有人啊！看一下。看，幽灵奶奶。这些应该都是要给我的吧？应该没错吧？我就自己拿了。哎，太可怕了啊！人呢？啊，楼上还有楼上，吓死！还会碰到幽灵船。奶奶，还是叫奶奶哦。
I was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
真的是怕你饿。一定有什么蹊跷，有什么花招。
My oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but It's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
太空很危险啊，赶快回去吧，吸引怪人。
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
哦，怪人哎。
Don't you know it?
你也是怪人啊。
So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
哎，我怎么还可以给他1000块？你需要什么吗？
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
那给我什么？超级15壶套装，好哦，真的很饿。
No argument here. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
哇，这是什么？肉饼？还有什么？牛肉？茶包我也要。还有什么？怎么有桌游啊？哦，随便拿哎，这边居然没有偷窃符号。
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
好人。哦，真的满满的食物啊！这个小扁豆都不用了啦，我需要煮好的。是什么？酥皮卷，这种现在看起来像是……看我刚才看还是水饺。蛋糕也不用啦。
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
我们开奶奶的船啊！哎，你的驾驶舱来，我靠，你驾驶舱也太大了吧！哎，不行哎，无权。哇，这放东西，哎呦，好多东西哦！谢谢奶奶。那船是不是比我还大啊？等下，分离一下。奶奶，船上已经没有东西了。我看一下。哎，我靠，那船好快哦！船看起来好像跟我差不多大哎。哦，闪人！我忘记刚刚干嘛了。星空舰队的舰长嘞？都是自己人，但是为了任务，哎，是他啊！哎，对耶，呼叫！ 没有目的的啊！唱，好，手风手风。哎，等一下，先把东西放进去好了，我快满了样子。啊，干了奶奶那么多东西。
Good to see you.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
轻轻松松。要把那该死的徽章给我。
You don't get to make demands here.
先派一
There's
下
a。chain of command, and right
搞什
now
么？
you're at the bottom.
最底
Remember
层小
that.
员工。
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Don't be causing trouble now. Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than 7 stations in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job,
只有10几个人而已，
ears
好
and
像管整
wits
个机
are
器，会不会
every
真
bit
的
as important as your badge
太累啊？
and your sidearm.
哦，办公室是在什么那个屋底的小阁楼，是不是？
Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
飞游骑兵，巅峰期的一半，巅峰期也是很少人啊。
Provided the importance of respecting authority sinks in, then
我看一下，最近的讯息。废话吧，这也不是很重要。这个应该是在讲，看楼下那个什么，那楼下那个人吧，这也是在讲楼下那个人。这一个好像是抢银行的人，我好像还记得他的名字。这个嘞。
Yes.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Not good enough. You need to be sure about this. Now, what's it going to be? You ready to carry a badge? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
暴力执法。
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle
直接
there,
就去开干。
Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives
我
are
都
in
是先
danger.
发出武器再讲。
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Over here!
这边重力怎么那么低啊？
Freestar
点39
Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
哎，我看到了哦。他们躲太近了吧？哎，看起来不是他，看起来只是个农夫而已。
I don't mind Waylon. He doesn't exactly have a filter, but he's all right.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old.
等了不等了？ 个脸是被吸干了吧？你是在骗？嗯，等一下，好，感觉可以说服哦。先喝一个吧。
This close to Aquila. Hell, we're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
I'm not going down without a fight.
居然还有船停在这里。这个我是不是可以干走啊？哎，不可访问，看门狗，搞屁呀、破船！
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
对我的船干什么？
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
One quiet day. Is that too much to ask for?
A lot of famous people visit.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hopefully it's enough. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hope Town.
啊，这里这么多人，你怎么会跟我求救啊？到处都是那个，就像是警察的那个船。问号。看看到底发生什么毛事？船坏了不会自己修啊？
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Ah, good day. Hey.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
太空2根本配这个，配这个正义任务还有这应该特殊的对话吧
？I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
按个 O 就好啦。
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Don't need to ask for that. I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
哦。哎，修复我不能这样哦啊，修！你在干什么？互相照顾，这东西应该也跟我共享吧？我偷船，直接干他船上的东西好吗？啊，还行，至少有个子弹可以干。 但不算偷窃，这么好心。那这么大一艘船只有他哦。那游骑兵太酷了。这里这要修什么东西？哎，这要牢房啊。 啊，算修吗？这只是搬一个按钮而已。那船好像比我大很多哎，该不会是11的吧？ 修坏的声音。还有一个嘞，哦，你自己开回去吧，这剩下的事我不管了。
Thanks. That should get me home. You've probably noticed by now, but the Freestar Rangers ain't exactly an army. Most of the time we're on our own. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
告诉我去哪边打。
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
讲这么多，告诉我去哪边杀几只就好了。哎，我的船在哪里啊？船快爆了，我在喷火花。
Indicators are green. We're free.
啊，那跑到哪里去了？派哦，4等而已，多打。小破才应该打。这应该也是很前期的那个阵营任务，只是我现在还解而已，不然他怎么只有4等而已？这也太烂了吧！
I don't want to hear any complaints.
祖传引擎怎么还想要动态等级啊？动态等级模组啦，
Keep an eye on your valuables.
有问题就是模组。
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
轻轻松松，打得不错。
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
太丢脸了，那个飞船居然直接被干走。
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
管不住自己的嘴啊！我等一下开喷了。
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive?
你怎么那么眼熟？
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
你为什么会在这里啊
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
可是它只是长一样而已啊。我记得那个好像是那个开飞船追杀我的。
Could be dust except for the factory.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of
是在对我
Governors.
施压吗？感觉要压力了。我才不在乎你的身份。
You better learn some respect.
关我屁事。
One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Free Star Rangers. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
好大官，我想你是不知道我是深红舰队，又是那什么一等公民，还有什么，还有什么阿口，那个高级特工，挂了一堆身份。
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
有什么特别之处吗？
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened.
有内鬼啊！
One person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However,
就是有内鬼啊！
I can't deny there are times when
整个机库都是内
the
鬼
hangar is
啊！
empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to hometown and start planning the next heist.
偷起来。
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
That's it.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. And Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find... Guess we could both... Bye. That wasn't as helpful as it could. Yeah, me too. So, he's a little different. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both... It was good to meet you. No problem.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here.
Yeah.
I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Most of all, come on.
他不在的时候。没什么可以拿的，哎。
Was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
不用适应啊，这边跟自己家一样啊。
Colors.
You've got to have at least half your power in your shield. You just haven't had a run-in with those maroon crazies yet. That'll change your mind real quick.
啊，是多远啊？怎么走那么久还没到啊？
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean? Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
超重，我的要求完全合理啊。
What? No, that's not true. Sorry, but I can't.
太紧了吧？
Yeah, you're
完了，差一。
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
有了。
Okay.
啊，不用帮，跳过。
Try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
I'm not sure who they are, but they were wearing some old uniforms with a patch. It had a number 1 on it. Yeah, there were 4 guys waiting for her. Kind of stood out because they were all wearing old Freestar military outfits. After they talked, the 4 guys took off in the Hope Tech ship. Take care now.
Oh.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
You didn't hear this one.
Enjoy some unique company and talk.
This place is like my second home.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... what are you? A sidekick or something? Aw, come on now. Don't tease a girl. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, They didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I think... No. Stop it. You're trying to confuse...
把我想要给我，这一切不是变简单了吗？
No. No, that...
这时候开口啊！
I'd like to tell you. Believe me. No way I'd cheat a Freestar Ranger. I ain't that stupid. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
手术失败。
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so... Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Watch it. He is coming soon.
Never wonder how the Crimson...
I feel for the folk in distress.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
下次来位阶比你高哦。
I need a word.
我说男生子啊。
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
我觉得我现在想要3个字也不过分吧。
That ain't for you to decide. I want you focused on the job at hand, not on a promotion. What did you learn from this starship thief? Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
先找个诊所号，诊所号看起来要不要简单一点？就在那个船上那边绕来绕去，还比较小。
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Docking procedure is complete.
Anything I can help you with?
No matter how much we learn, we're only... What we're looking for are base... Just keep your eyes open. Or frankly, if you can find...
You know, I went to chef school. Seen exactly where I saw myself.
这个是坏的，是不是？总不能买啊。
Howdy.
"晚上你就知道了，我靠，色色。
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge now. The staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that
Yeah?
is.
Need something?
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye
I'll
on
leave you in Mr.
But to have it
Miller's
be my own
capable
husband.
hands.
So
You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it
Okay,
is.
give me just a minute here.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Maya
Horns?
Cruz.
Yeah, I got
Maya
horns.
Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. There's only so much I can do while the record system... Just give me a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Cool spacesuit.
到底在搞什么？让专业来看看。这什么东西？猎铁枪。应该是他写是在运行的程式吧，还是什么挖沟的？那启用流程应该是翻错了吧？
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting. Always good to see another Ranger.
Strike anywhere.
Hey.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Huh?没人嘞。
Evening, sir.
对啊，他们话可以讲，人都死哦。
Or you should be able to get
没有啊
good luck out there.
是我们这边看到好像有一个最近的讯息。安全报告吗？这个啊？哎，是这个吧？
Hey, you might want this. Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
多带一个人好，伙伴都忘记了。人呢？
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
So we know the end. Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal. Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Take care.
等一下啊，跟上我啊！
I don't know about you.
哎，不来呢。
So, this talk. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much... If this is all true, as the Star... But whomever does that will then never be able to... Only because they claim it, though. We must take them at their word. What if none of it is true? What if it is all some kind of trick? Of course I want to support all of Constellation, even if everything the Starborn have said is true. Look at who they are, and what they have become. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would be... Now you sound like Sarah. But you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but we should get back to it.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much.
完了，都不过来，是不是坏掉哦？哎，只好我自己上啊。不知道子弹够不够哎。 你看到我了？看我完全找不到人啊！哎，
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you.
systems.
“这边有点大嘞，我从哪边找啊？”啊，这是教学关，这是假的？我是不是太晚来了？比较怕我打到没子弹哎，弹药没有买很多。小鲨鱼啊！里面有教什么？我到现在还没有发现他到底有教什么挖瓜。不就一堆虫要杀而已，没了。打到底就知道了哦。太晚了。哎呦！不啰嗦，直接跳到底啊！到底藏在哪里啊？躲这么深，看这里好暗，什么都看不到。走错地方了。等一下，我会不会用错数？你太快了，这样我觉得打不开欸。打不开。哎，插入啊！重来。 干！被抓到！哎呦！ 这采光炮打什么鬼啊？超痛的。
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one too.
我有再说，你看见没事嘛？可以站起来。
Getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on.
哎，后面那个机器人在干什么？
What?
等一下，等一下。
Leaving already.
搞什么？搞什么？ 对，好多个红外线，怎么回事啊？能不能先把它关掉啊？
Well,
没事啊。
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
交那个门，对人不知道。我记得那个前面。 我不知道多前面就有教，不是吗？
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too, but the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
哎，不是，等一下，那我屁股后面有人在打我，是不是？
Seriously believing that.
干！打爽没？ 打不太动。
System failure.
哪有电脑？这个是不是不能用啊？哦，有哎、欸，没事了吧？应该没有了吧？啊
，Well，
要好好讲话都不行。
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too, but the best part was getting.
谁？
I can't wait until you find out.
直接讲好吗？
Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called
不太
off
像
our
是待
attack
20年的样子
just
啊
when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing!
啊，要去世了。
Well, now they can die, just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
就走。这里好像没有什么其他的资料可以看诶。干，直接跟我讲比较好啊。真的是哦。妈人呢？这是不是睡觉啊？啊，不管他啊，反正他也不能干嘛哦。等一下再回去买一点子弹哦。另外一边什么东西啊？啊，另外一边是不是他开过来的船啊？他不是说要偷开那个诊所船，诊所船过来？哎，好像是哎。哎，等一下，哎，违禁品啊，差点忘了，一直都忘记要帮自己的船上面加那个什么 隐秘的货仓。
Target's shield system is fried.
Stars.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Target shield direct.
United Colonies Navy to unknown ship. Please respond. Galaxy's a better place with a few less eclipse. Will you clean them up like you? Any way we can repay you.
有钱？
We can spare some creds. Thanks again.
我是飞到一半啊，想到我还要这边卖东西哦。
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
我都帮他打船了，当然是抢现金啊！东西我还不捞多好啊！
It's a little surprising,
How
isn't it?
may the traitor...
Out here.
You won't find him.
这个徽章只能卖11块钱啊，真是不值钱嘞。真的超破，是不是趁金在卖的啊？
UC Space.
很多地方有用，我都没感觉啊，有什么地方有用啊？
I have something for you.
我反而觉得那个深红舰队还比较有用一点啊。
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are go.
那这样我感觉应该要把那个什么，把那个直连那边的那个阵营任务最后解吧。直连那边感觉没什么啊，就是一等公民而已，一等公民能干嘛？听起来最没屁用的东西耶。
Sorry.
可是我深红舰队好像也有一些地方可以直接过啊。
Hey, deputy.
Might be hard work, but sure.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new.
他不是加密过了，这样看就很懂。
I'll see what I can do. If you can
解
get
密
me
一下好
another
不
one
好
of？ these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In
你
the
根本就没有
meantime,
解，在那
you
边
be
看。
careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
这个好像看过哎。个人字禁足，这个应该是那个谁的电脑。一开始我在大厅里面碰到那个人。对啊，这边来讲到坠机，应该是他的。大约会，好尬。
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Take them apart!
Hey, you might want this.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Weapons free! Let's take them down!
We need to talk. I'll try to be brief.
You can't win this fight!
Running hot again. Weapons are back.
谁啊？你一直谁啊？
Direct into the crab junk.
干在搞毛啊？
Too bad. It's pretty partial to our grab drive.
自己人啊！干自己人啊！我靠，自己人打屁啊！我先把你干倒，真的是哦，搞毛啊！下去啦！
There's no way you can win this!
Target's engines have been critically damaged.
And the crab drive is dry. No, no, no!
直接撞我脸上。不是啊，搞半天。
Jump drives are stored.
哦，亏烂了我。希望他们的零件够多。哎，不捡了，好像都是垃圾而已吧。
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
'You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation. Go ahead. Don't think system or the ranger.
可是我之前好像有看到一个，好像有看到一个模组哎，它是怎么加快这个门的那个什么，这个门的动画，超白痴，这门打开超快的。
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her
这个门真的
yourself.
超慢的啊，好像一个圆形的门吧，那个真的是超慢。
On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some
可是你加速那个加速那个动画好像，好像也没差。
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be.
里面的东西根本都涂好哦。
You were wrong, dead wrong.
就只是想要来给你一点沉浸感，懂吗？
Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
哎，排行榜是什么东西啊？完赛词啊？这什么东西？跑者？这什么东东？
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run? Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms
进
and
城
neat
的
breaks.
火星那个好像真的很
Can I
烂
hook you
吧
up？with either of those? Or
火星那个真的等的莫名其妙。
aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we
给你一点沉浸感啊！你想想看，那个什么那个气闸，
Just speak to our starport master.
我是要点时间吧？
And don't mind him.
可是放在这里看着
Up
就很
here
白
if you
痴。
need anything.
你那个气闸等超久，然后
Wait a minute.
就进毒血。
Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. My
你有什么问题？
problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
那是之前的菜啊，关我屁事啊！收起你这个态度好吗？
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so
火星
you're
那个
gonna
到
have
最
to
后
follow
都直
my
接传
lead.
进去了啊，管
I'm
他那么
about to meet
多
with a。contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
不能传吗？啊，好像不行哎。仔细想想，对，为什么那个也不能传啊？
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
其他
She won't be
真
staying
传
long,
习
so I
惯
don't
了
have，time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
而且还很远。
Follow me.
哎，不对，好像直接传过去在那个门前面，然后叫你按读取，是不是啊？看去不熟。
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
It's not every day you meet someone.
就有那个模组啊，直接把你传到那个火星里面去。连这个都要模组。
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
关你屁事，不关你的事啊。
Oh, if it's none of my business who you are, then you have no business being at a meeting I arranged.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
干你屁事！啊，怎么没有这选项哦？
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. That's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
All
right, it's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I can't believe Donovan.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
因为这边太阳系是偏远星系
I'm
有吗？
happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous
我在那边还有火
hospitality.
星吧？
Rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place
也
up
跟
when
霓
I
虹城
took
差不
over.
多啊。
I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the Settled Systems. Because I
你
want
看
to
起来
leave
只是
a
个破
legacy
地方，
and be
外面还
remembered
超
for
冷的。
creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the Settled Systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. Of course. And that is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him?
干你
Exactly.
屁事！哼，私事啦。
Quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing. Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons.
我能吓住自己吗？
Afraid not.
But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
等一下，我还没下注啊。
Please do. Unprepared runners tend not to last very long on the mile.
那个什么剑腿术，通通打起来。那我要怎么下注啊？应该不是这个吧？
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Okay. Hello.
This place is
Oh. 这边难道会有？这边难道会写吗？不会吧，这么简单？啊！啊！刚好没锁，靠！新手锁，翻车。呀，你有没有卖啊？
capitulating to a bully over you.
你有没有卖啊？
Aside from the restaurant, just speak to us. Enjoy yourself.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they
哦，
think
男
I
朋友
am?
开锁器，里面有没有？诶，看起来不错。
What do you want? Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap.
关你屁事！
Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong, I used to care. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went... All right, pal, I get it. But anyone ever tell you it's... Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. Sure, what you want?
这个卖船的、啊，好丑、哦，怎么可以评得那么丑啊？刀看起来不错，是很小台哎，这也没有大台的吗？哎，有哎，看起来只是个货船啊。平民飞船，这看起来不错哎。
Yep. Bye.
开锁器，还是我去买开锁器啊？哎，来。要是开锁器可以自己做就好了。
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take.
2个而已，谢了。箭腿树啊，没有。
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
就这样吧，2个人而已。这个红里外面有没有别间啊？好像就只是这间而已。会不会这边有吧？这样不会翻车了吧？看能翻。哎，这电脑。我不是医生，是我。定速针胶水胶带，好哦。行啊，定速针定一定就好啊。看起来很抠嘞。那个是谁啊？好像不重要，路人吧。乱煮东西，看起来这边也没什么特别重要的东西啊。
Finn's really trying to turn this place around.
跑者快感是什么？啊，这好像不错哎。哎，好多瓶哦。
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably
wow.
wouldn't either.
If someone's got a death wish.
这还是可以买啊，比较好。我买个几瓶。
Happy to serve you. You got it. Where to...
这叫什么？跑者快感还是什么？嗯，没买啊。哎呦喂，10瓶，全部都来了。
Come and see me if you need anything else.
好了，可以上了，冲个档。
If you fancy yourself, very well. Follow me.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Pardon me. Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored
for one brave soul. The hour of things.
可是他没有跟我讲路线呢，我怎么跑？
A runner
还是有路标什么东东
to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the
起
mile.
来，很简单啊，就这，我们几个人拍手而已啊，你觉得我会送死啊？喝一下好了。还有武器台啊！这改一下哦，看看哦。不能装弹鼓啊。每个都帮我装穿甲弹啊！我觉得好像没感觉啦。哦，下这么多层才会开始跑，然后不先喝了，可以吗？有人一下来就死了，是这样啊？太菜了，就这。这边一堆怪东西啊，轻松松哦，直接跳过来。还有音乐哦。哎，什么东西啊？ 这种东西在炸我，是不是啊？轻松松。哎，不过就是跑回去而已嘛。看到为什么会一直定住啊？真的是真是受不了哎。完全我用第三人称看也不知道到底什么东西啊！啊！都是被定死的，感觉得出来啊，就不知道什么东西一直把我定住吧。应该也不是怪吧？那个怪看起来也不会放什么远程攻击之类的。是吗？反正我是跑回来了。
Pleasure to have you.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact,
找到都边走边打了，沿路捅过去，小事一桩啊，
I'm not easily
轻轻松松。
But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Yes, what? I've been face to face with death more.
You're back. Are you okay?
缺了一块啊，
Yeah.
很有趣的哦
And。here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now and take my chances with the pirates.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on.
偷下注
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going
哦
on.
搞不好哦，
Come home safe, deputy. That's an order.
赌了这一波就不用干，就不用干
I'll go
了
to。hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not
干直接把船炸了。
patient.
我问
He's
看，
intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard
船上
his ship
有
as bodyguards.
有佣兵又怎么样？直接那个什么，那个什么一整船端走，直接把船炸了。
Good.
你知道那个船上100个人有屁用？
Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
哎，有没有赏金啊？650块，我靠！什么时候的？什么时候发生的？先笑一下啊！我记得我那时候打完，干！哎，住手！住手！搞什么？搞什么？这怎么新年野马？好烦啊！干，为什么连直连都？干，飞鹰哦！等一下，让我读一下档，干，太多了吧？哦，白痴哎！我现在再去一次还会有吗？
I have something for you.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain.
对，让我直接降落好不好？我怕等下又冒出来。
Prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're.
这个东西真的很麻烦啊！怎么没有设定说什么那个几百块以下无罪啊？
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
哎，他们居然不是在太空哦，他是真的怕我把他直接打下来是吧？居然已经先停好哦。 盖烧啊，简直很普通吧？这艘船。等一下，还有音乐，果然是有品味的人，盖不出来。我靠，这内装怎么回事啊？我怎么不能解了？啊，模组啊，还不错，真的还不错。这个入口就不错哦。
Here to join the first, best merc company there is. Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Wow. 哇，哈哈，干这人太扯了吧！
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Better behave while you're in here.
哇，不是啊，这艘船这么大吗？它这是怎样4次元空间哦？里面也太大了吧！他们跟我完全不一样啊！还有鸟叫哎，这里面是还有养鸟是吧？问就是模组啊，搞不好模组已经有人做出来哦。
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers.
先开个门再说。嗯。哦，哇，还有大房间嘞！哇，已经没有，我已经开不了锁了。有没有开锁器啊？哎，这里面不知道有什么，好像只是厕所而已。这个嘞，看起来也没什么东西啊。哦，这是什么行动豪宅吧？还有那个，还有佣兵团保护呢。哎，这是免费拿的吗？
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
我不能加入呢。
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger. And who might you be? It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty. Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
显灵啊！这边是出问题啊！我明明就没有带莎拉过来啊！等一下，退出一下。我突然想到我没有带伙伴啊，先上船带一个。哎，不是这里吧？
How are you?
All right, we need to talk. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been, you are a member of Constellation. I don't know what's going on with you.
Huh?
But maybe it's not a good idea.
我做错了什么？
I'm not letting you weasel your way out of this. And hell, if you don't know, against my better judgment, I'll bite. I'm not sure you... You know what? That does make sense. All of us have made mistakes.
不再生你的气了啊！我做什么吗
Just try and keep it together, okay?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Any day you make
it's
it
like
through
Christmas every day.
I'm up for a little adventure.
他都不跟我走哎，是这样
Have you lost?
啊！
You are in no... What is there to say? I think you... I am
为什么
going
这边
to
船
do
就在
my
生机
best
器
to
啊
get past this and
关我
continue
屁事啊！
our
我这边
journey
什么都
together.
没做啊。
The next time we arrive, it would do you well to reflect on how you arrived.
这个你该不会生气吧
This is the unity.
看起来没有哎。
The multiverse? This is everything.
I admit, I was really hoping they were. This explains so much, though. We never ruled that out, but it feels so good. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully, or... but it all comes back to this. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back. Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, you're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you. If you have time. It's not on the scale of entering.
啊，必须等我和沙拉忙完，人去了，这样忙屁啊！
Thanks.
我还以为这边出问题
This
了。
has been swirling in my So, I've been and I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems out he sent me the coordinates for the temple already. Listen up. I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about some things. I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine. Stop by soon. Thanks. Here, this is for you. I had almost forgotten. Anyway, don't worry about it. If I see anything on it... Hold on. I don't like where your head's at. The things you've done, they're just wrong. Now, I'm gonna stick with you, Dusty. Maybe I'm just a
这边人到底怎么回事啊？对我好感度通通都降到最低了，是吧？
I've got 1,000 things on my mind. Yeah, if you can't glad that's over with.
太诡异了吧！算了，不管啦，有人跟着。金星睡一天啊？为什么是金星？金星有什么东西吗？金星什么都没有啊！我要怎么在金星睡一天啊？哦，快100倍，懂了。 我要下去吗？哎，等一下，有人，管他，直接着陆啊！太奇怪了吧？我没做什么事情啊，全都在生气是怎样？应该有床吧？ 应该吧，有吧，有吧，有吧，有吧，有。睡多久？睡一天。我靠，好久哦。 睡了好久啊，2400小时。这也太久了吧那个马可真能等啊。他不是说我不会等我太久吗？ 哦，饱了，睡饱了。妈的，这里不在生你的气，好哦。你们嘞？
Yeah, the way you handle things, once you're done with your other business, I'd love to. Just not right now.
Hmm? 任务。
Hey, good to see you. Looks like you're right in the middle of something.
不许乱动。
Maybe when you're done.
哦，我刚才说要帮他那个什么，帮他拿能力还是什么东东？那个任务嘞？哎？没写，跑哪里去了？杂项吗？任务活动。 然后出问题嘞，那个任务居然没有跑出来。巴雷特那个任务啊，他不是叫我是什么？刚才不是有给我一个任务啊？我刚刚有看到他跳出来，找神殿的吧，还是什么东西的？
Still got the last? Catch a smile out there.
Oh. 当了啦，好像有时候那个配方按太快的话就会当掉，不知道为什么。连按的时候吧，好像有一个非常小机就会当掉，不知道是不是只有我会这样。有时候那个退出对话的时候也会这样子啊，就是那个 tab 里面连靠啊。
Still got the last? Catch a smile out there. Gave up my room in the lodge, Sondre. Found one. Easier.
任务还是没有跳出来，我刚才没有仔细看那个任务叫什么。 啊，这个啦，阴阳两隔啦，波江座。我刚好像说什么？哎，格马奥不是来过？
That That's the temple. Good to go. Irvin would have loved to see this.
他刚才说我没有完成这个任务之前，不能那个什么，不能解除伙伴啊！把这搞一搞，莫名其妙的触发。哎。
Well, this is it. There's no turning back now.
可以的。
You being here is the only thing that's forcing me to. Truth is, I was fine until there was a mention of anomalies. Apparently, Vladimir was getting readings from multiple locations. It's only from observing the data that the coordinates seem to settle.
我们还来这边搞。
Excited, nervous, queasy. It's hard to really capture with words, but those will do for now. But when it comes to these temples, I appreciate their whole presentation. The grandeur, the mystery, the power. It's everything we join Constellation for. These moments. How'd you know that's one of my daily affirmations? All right, then. There's no use worrying about things we can't control. Onward to whatever comes next.
哇，又在跑一次，天啊！
Hey, when you're a while ago, you helped me out with. Well, it left a lasting impression. So many things can go. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. That's smart. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years. Speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. When times are tough, what you're doing here with us is remarkable. Just figured I'd mention it since we... You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. It's hard to imagine just who I would have never done so many things. Met so many. And I never would have met Irvin. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined... Yeah, he's... It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think of... Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer. On that note, I think I do.
好像跟我上次来好像不太一样啊，它这么白吗？
Ever feel like we're making history right here, right now? So, this is it.
跟你表演啊！ 我就站在这边看。什么？这该不会还要我吃吧？哎，不见了。 啊，结果还是我进来啊？为什么啊？我不是要帮他拿能力吗？啊？哦。
Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Hello, universe. Being serious. This is Mary. Turning your call. What
Huh?
in the?
Huh?
Who in the?
哦，声音。哎，帕雷特。
Whoa. Hello, handsome.
这是怎样？
You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
一个就够了，好啊。复制了一个自己，哎，哪一个是邪恶巴雷特？
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though, so you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. That doesn't make sense. Cloning is a complicated procedure involving a lot of complex science. This was, a whole lot weirder. That's one way to put it. Me. Accurate. I'm just, passing through.
还可以路过、哦。
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Why stop at 2? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted.
我靠，巴雷特不用那个什么进入那
Not physically or
进入那个什么皈依，
something else.
他这可以直接穿过来哦。
Sorry, friend. You'll
到
feel
底是怎
right
样
as
啊？
rain when I dissipate. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's...
我跟我自己聊天。
By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless. Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora. And she's smart as hell. Of course she is. Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one. It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken, we've taken, how many variations, how many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait, what's that noise? Starborn ship.
Hey?
What happens for any of us? I don't think it works that way, though. Maybe I'm just a construct or a memory. I don't know. But I don't feel pain. Good to know. No idea. This isn't how the power works for me. I've never had a conversation with myself before. You pretty much know everything I do now anyway. More than I ever hoped for. We can handle this. On it.
哎，那个那么菜，哎，你看，好快！
Yeah, we're good. Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise.
哇，剩粉了。
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think. Is the ship my secret lair, then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh, well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that. Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty exhausting in a way that's hard to describe. A second one of me seems... well, frankly, it seems like it would kill me. But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped when I realized how impossible it would be. Makes me tired just thinking about it. True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power.
好像拿到一个没有什么用的能力，召唤平行时空的自己是吧？
And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd. Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine. I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him, or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
哦，终于可以被遣散了。然后再回解这个葫芦。
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the tough...
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
What is it?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much under. Cora will be...
Sam!
Adventure is my middle name.
好，出发。他说每个人该不会都可以就是去拿能力吧？应该不会吧？我们跟来啊！真只有巴莱特这么的特别。哎，有跟来，出发。
Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
啊，这怎么涂？哎，我靠，连这个餐盘都金色的、啊，35块，先存个档。 能不能先喝一瓶啊？感觉会说服感觉需要说服啊。
Welcome.
来吧。
If you're looking for work. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. Though I suppose given the nature of the to be honest, still.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You're on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
太难了吧?
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
You got time?
啊，这可以干嘛？
Holy shit! I ain't never getting used to that. Take that.
哦，风行塔，还行还行。哇，这玻璃灯印，先往这边搜一下。
Enemy down.
Never mess with the code.
Oh, 你的卡真好用。哎，打错人了，哼。哪里啊？喂，这边是不是还有一个人啊？哎？哎，找不到，算了，不是很重要。
Victor goes the spoils. I said that right? Whoa, we make a hell of a team.
"我绕半天，我发现到这个船，它那个对，它那个驾驶舱嘞，怎么没看到啊？或者说这个船好像不能开。 进不去也找不到，好吧？根本就没有驾驶舱啊！抓到、哦。这个东西还是不能拿、欸，为什么啊？啊，放玻璃柜里面的。 这我船从外面看的大小根本就不符合吧？那外面看到那么大一艘。哎，这边可以看到它的那个驾驶舱，哎。外观看起来很普通啊，内装很豪华、啊。
No, Cora, we're back. Engines purring. Let's do this. I could, make you hear what you got to want.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of...
好像没有，仔细想想。
Hey there.
搞不好它的价值是，它的价值是汤就是从外面进去的、啊。
I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
没事，之后模组就有了。有问题就是模组。我们2层楼，那个3层都弄给你看。
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
你知道成功了，那我要给你这块吗？
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
什么时候才可以升职啊
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
现在是要讨论我能不能升职了吗？
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding?
啊，这游戏的那个星球不是有限的吗？我看那个地图上没有那么多啊，怎么可以要几颗就有几颗啊？看一下哦，
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off.
哦，自己加哦，好像也是哦。
You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things that I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law.
没错，就是这么硬。
Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy. If it's any consolation, I feel the same.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help.
你们问题很多呢，自己去
You
的
don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient.
我现在你们100%补偿我。
Well, you're gonna be disappointed. You made that decision on your own, and you're not owed anything. Still, you helped that young man out, and we appreciate it.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
听起来很麻烦啊，可以用偷的。那不是讲话，他不是你走过去，他就触发那个什么，触发对话吗？怎么偷
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
啊，那边有电脑，我刚才绕半天也没看到啊。
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur too.
Oh, 这好假哦。
Never thought of it that way. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
刚才不是还生气，说什么不能再待在你船上哦？真的问号。
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
大脚心，哎，这明天再搞啦，睡觉。3点多了。
Of anything.
最后那边有一间，我刚刚绕来绕去没看到，哎，拜。不知道还有多长啊？哎，主线好像过完了，那不是人气都快拿完了。那什么、啊？那能力好像还没拿完哦，不知道能力要不要拿完才破。哦，关了，拜。